Some of y'all just look lost.
And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they head out on the road to face the Cavaliers in Cleveland. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Boston Celtics.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. And for Detroit, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Brown in a 2 guard. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now here's Vassell. And they pick up 2.
And there's a physicality to Şengün's game. He's not scared down low at all.
Murray finds Clarkson. It's stolen by Isaac. Pass to Irving. Down low. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Indiana. Here's Siakam. Siakam draws the double. The shot misses. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
Every year, Siakam seems to get more confident handling the ball. Slick move there.
Pass to Brown. Now Irving. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Wiggins for three. Yes! The assist.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Siakam against Isaac. Back to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Out left to the wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Şengün, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Murray. The three is up. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Irving. Takes a 13-footer. Count it.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Indiana trailing here. Wiggins outside. Murray, a screen on Vassell. Wiggins for three. The rebound by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Şengün. Wembanyama with some nice D.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Wiggins looking around. Wembanyama, screen on Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from distance. Wiggins has got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Vassell. No made baskets yet. Irving for three. Connects from downtown.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. We'll stand. It's double-digit scoring every season.
Yeah, Brian, he's done it primarily as a sixth man. He actually already ranks among the top 10 in all-time points scored off the bench, and he's still moving up the ladder.
It is interesting that he prefers to come off the bench.
Yes, some guys do.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Well, since coming into the league, Vassell has shown a lot of growth as a passer.
Murray passes to Wiggins. Back to Murray. Pass to Clarkson. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by the Pistons. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown, hounded by Wiggins. To the paint. Clarkson on the double team. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Indiana, 4th.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Siakam outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Irving. He has 7.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Sengun has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Sengun has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Now Murray. No points so far. Pass to Clarkson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Pistons, Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson. One shot.
And that one falls for Clarkson. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Sengun. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
That's good from Siakam. Will stand for the Detroit Pistons. The rebuild continues.
Well, Brian, it's a process that almost every franchise has to go through at one time or another. You just hope players don't feel lost in the shuffle and they keep playing their best basketball.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9, just 4 to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama. Both free throws good from Irving.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Cornette. Back to Clarkson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
On the attack, Jordan Clarkson.
And Irving has got the ball here for Detroit. It's a 5-point game, and this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season. Sengun, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Sengun there. And his height helps a little too.
Murray against Irving. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Detroit. 11-footer. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Murray passes to Clarkson. With the drive. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Isaac outside. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Here's Şengün. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Aldama's checked in for Isaac. Clark comes in for Vassell. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Brown. And Ellis is subbed in for Irving. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Cornette. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Detroit making a change here. Williams is checked in. Terry's checked in for Indiana. And the free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Ellis. Şengün with it, working on Cornette. Şengün in the post.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy and he knows how to get a call.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Richardson's checked in for Williams. The Pacers also with a sub. Hardy's checked in. Both free throws good from Şengün. Indiana leading. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Siakam. Rebound Detroit. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Richardson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Sensabaugh. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Richardson, the pass to Alexander Walker. Now Şengün. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. That shot wide open.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's Ellis. Inside. Fade away. Richardson, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Hardy. Pass to Siakam. Here's Sensabaugh, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Sensabaugh. Gets an open look and hits it. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Şengün. He's got 9. Misses from close range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Yusuf Nurkic, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Now here's Alexander-Walker. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. Aldama nails it from beyond the arc.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
Pass to Sensabaugh. The shot comes out. Nice D from Alexander-Walker. Here's Ellis. Irving with it. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Launches it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Picked by Aldama. Clock at 6. Blocked again!
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And look at how well Aldama moves, setting the screen but then quickly moving into scoring position.
Giddey against Irving. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Davis. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Irving attacking. And it's all tied up. Irving's got 13 now. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. Number 1, the Pacers.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ellis. Checked by Davis. Aldama right side. Pass to Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Giddey. Here's Sensabaugh. The three. The rebound by Detroit. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Ellis passes to Irving. And it's rejected. To the inside. And stolen by Irving. And now the Pistons in transition.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Sensabaugh from deep. The Pacers again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ellis passes to Irving. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Finds the open look, and it's on target. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerged.
I think that's what we all expect.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Pistons have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam, he's checked in for Cornette. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Sensabaugh. Clarkson's checked in for Davis. And Murray subbed in for Giddey. And the second free throw is good. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
6 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Clarkson's got 11.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Brown's checked in for Detroit. And it's Detroit with the ball. Now Irving. He's got 13. Five to shoot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Siakam. 7 points in the game. Wembanyama screen. Wiggins passes to Wembanyama. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires the 3.
That's a great contest by Vassell. He's got the tools to be a very good defender.
Isaac, the pass to Brown. Drills it from deep. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. The Pistons lead by 3. On the wing, Vassell. Back to Isaac. Over Murray. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Isaac's got his second basket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Murray. Wiggins outside. Wiggins for the triple.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Isaac, the pass to Vassell. Throws it up high. Stolen by Wembanyama. Clarkson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Vassell with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Clarkson passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pistons making a switch here. Ellis is checked in.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, number 23, Tim Ellis.
Brown passes to Isaac. Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. Inside, here's Vassell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vassell's got his first basket.
Vassell getting in there and grinding.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Checked in for Indiana. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The 4th spot held by the Pacers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Murray passes to Cornette. Pass to Siakam. Here's Clarkson. Here's Cornette. 5 on the clock. Vassell with the rebound. Here's Brown. He's covered by Clarkson. Brown passes to Ellis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 3-on-3. Clarkson for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when Clarkson gets going, he can be an elite scoring guard.
Isaac outside. Back to Vassell. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Outside Murray. Pass to Clarkson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Ellis. And the Pacers also making a change. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Cornette.
1 shot.
And that one misses. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Now here's Murray. No points yet. The jump hook. Holmes, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
The shot's good.
Inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Murray finds Clarkson. From the right block. Misses off the left iron. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Brown. Vassell outside. Alexander Walker with it. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Down low. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Clarkson left side. Pass to Siakam. Hits the 3-pointer. Siakam's got 10 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Fires away from way outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, up 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Hello, everybody. Before getting into the first half recap, let's check in on the injured players around the NBA. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Detroit leading by 3. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Murray in at the point.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Clarkson outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Brown. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Murray. And he drains the quick shot. Murray's got his first 2 points of the night.
Murray attacking and then stops and pops.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Here's Irving. Got it from about 16 feet. Irving's got 19 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Back to Clarkson. Shot left block.
Well, what you love about Jordan Clarkson, it doesn't matter if he's starting or coming off the bench, he provides a real scoring punch.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Jordan Clarkson, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Pistons lead by 4. Irving looking around. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Murray. And here's Siakam to the middle. Wembanyama finds Murray. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Pass to Brown. Here's Isaac. Shot clock at 6. From 8 feet away. Count it! And the foul! It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
All right, Stan, if you had it your way, who would you want to see in the dunk contest?
Well, Brian, look, I want to go back to the glory days when the most recognizable guys in the game were the ones that participated. Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins. I think if we could get guys like Zion Williamson, Ja Morant, that would be fantastic. But it's got to be the names out there that people know.
Now here's Clarkson. 17 points in the game. To the paint. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. Once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Irving, the pass to Vassell. Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Vassell. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Brown passes to Irving. And again, the Pistons missing.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Siakam, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Brown, defended by Murray. Here's Vassell. No good on the three. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Indiana for the lead. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
You're shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Back to Irving. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Clarkson outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Brown. Vassell with it. Pounded by Wiggins. Isaac for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Isaac's got 9.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
Now Siakam. Clarkson with the ball. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
Shot clock at 2. Vassell can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Irving. Back to Vassell. Here's Brown. He's covered by Clarkson. Murray against Irving. Over Murray. Great D that time from Murray. Indiana has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Siakam, no good. Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Vassell. Clarkson grabs a miss. Indiana leading by 3. Wiggins for 3. Second chance shot. And Siakam with the lay-in. Siakam's got 16 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Vassell left side. Pass to Şengün to stop the drought. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Şengün finds Isaac. Now here's Irving. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're running. Jumps up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great play there by Murray, turning defense into his own offense.
Pass to Brown. And here is Irving. 4-3. Great D that time from Murray.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brown. He's covered by Clarkson. Brown passes to Şengün. On the wing, Irving. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Siakam. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Pistons trail by 6. Inside, here's Şengün. Good D by Wembanyama. Indiana's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. On the wing, Clarkson. 22 points for him. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Wiggins has got 14 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Irving, the pass to Şengün. Here's Brown. Irving, screen on Clarkson. Back to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock to end the run. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Aldama's checked in for Isaac. Clark comes in for Vassell. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Brown. And Ellis is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Cornette's checked in for Indiana. Josh Giddey comes in for Wiggins. Now here's Clarkson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Giddey finds Murray. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Detroit shooting 35% in the third quarter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Clark. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Goes back up. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 16.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Ellis. This one for 3. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now here's Alexander Walker. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third. Şengün, a screen on Giddey. 5 on the clock. And Şengün throw it down.
Good textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Murray passes to Cornette. Now here's Clarkson, covered by Alexander Walker. Clarkson outside. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Clarkson's got 9 points in the quarter.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Şengün. Down low. Here's Clark. And again, it's Detroit.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Pacers. Here's Cornette, defended by Şengün. Cornette at the post, working on Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Clarkson looks to score however he can, which sometimes means forcing the defense to get a little too aggressive.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for Detroit. Nurkic comes in for Şengün. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Clark. Sensabaugh is checked in for Indiana. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Irving. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nurkic a screen on Giddey. Giddey against Irving. Clock at 6. Over Giddey. And that one's long. Clarkson up top. Can he keep it going? It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Clarkson's got 13 in the second half. Big time effort for Jordan Clarkson, providing a lot of energy for Indiana. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kyrie Irving. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Wembanyama. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Pistons trail by 12. Now here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Irving. Over Giddey. Irving, no good. Well, the Pacers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Terry. And it's in there. Terry's got his first points of the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's Aldama. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Aldama. On the wing, Irving. Giddey defends. Wing shot on the way. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Wembanyama. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Irving, the pass to Alexander Walker. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 16. Giddey against Irving. Right side Giddey.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
The first one falls.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
He does not get the second one. Pistons trail by 17. Alexander Walker with it. Irving, the pass to Alexander Walker. Drops in the 3.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half. and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Alexander Walker. That one's good for 2.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. Just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Brown's checked in for Ellis. The Pacers also with a sub. Murray's checked in.
Alexander Walker. One shot.
Indiana leading by 13. Outside Giddey. Back to Murray. Rebounded by Nurkic. Tonight. From 15 feet away, he squares up and sinks it. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Murray for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Here's Brown. Pass to Nurkic. From the low block. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Cornette's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, rising above Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. Looking to get back on track. Basket's good. And the Pacers lead by 12.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Here's Alexander Walker. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Now here's Giddey. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Aldama. They grab their own miss. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Irving. Over Murray, and again, it's Detroit.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Outside Wembanyama. Cornette sets a screen. Inside, it's stolen by Nurkic. In transition, here they come. Brown's shot is good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fades. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Pistons trail by 10. Outside, Alexander Walker. They set the screen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Snatched up! And that one's good. Giddey. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Yeah, heads-up play by Giddey, finding that rebound.
Outside Irving. Pass to Aldama. Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. The putback. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Up top, Aldama. From the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Sensabaugh. Outside Giddey. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. And Wembanyama missing. For Detroit, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Irving with it. And here's Alexander Walker. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Now here's Giddey. The D's right on him. Here's Sensabaugh. There's the triple. Detroit with a rebound. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Now here's Irving. Nurkic a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 37.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Here we go, fans. Time to get everybody.
And some changes here for Detroit. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Nurkic. Isaac comes in for Aldama. And it's Devin Vassell in for Alexander Walker. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Clarkson. And a miss there off the inbound. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Detroit.
Pistons, number 9, Nickeil Alexander Walker. Pistons High Squad. Put your hands together.
Pistons trail by 11. Outside Irving. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Indiana has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Siakam, the pass to Clarkson. Murray scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam gets doubled. Wiggins for 3 from deep. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And he drives in. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 14. Blocked again!
Well, that's the long arms of Murray. A huge asset defensively, as we saw right there.
Murray, a screen on Şengün. Wiggins finds Clarkson. Murray from outside. Another three for Indiana.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
They looked to run any time they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
A big group substitution here for Detroit. Bassi, he's checked in for Şengün. Aldama comes in for Isaac. Clark is checked in for Vassell. And Ellis is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Pass to Ellis. Here's Bassi, defended by Holmes. Here's Bassi. Shot clock at 6. Alexander Walker. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Metu. On the wing, Clarkson, covered by Alexander Walker. And it's Clarkson missing. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Aldama. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
you say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
That incredible performance was from Skylar Cole, singing our national anthem. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Friday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando. And then on Sunday, they'll tip it off a homestand starting with the Milwaukee Bucks.
And that game against Memphis, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Amen Thompson. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Kamare in at the 3. And for Atlanta, we've got Naz Reid. Tyler Hero out there with Lou Dort. And it's LeBron James. And it's Randall in at the 4. And it's the Hawks to start out. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
It's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Randall outside. Outside, Dort spins. Converts after the nice spin.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lillard, the pass to Nembhard. Thompson outside. Five to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Three-pointer, Randall. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
And just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Now, here's Reed. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here is Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Hartenstein with a screen on Hero. And the 3 ball is good.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And here's Randall. outside, Hero sinks the triple.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be, and we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Shots good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Hartenstein against Reed. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his...
And Lillard, you know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard, and you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
Here's Lillard following the basket by LeBron James. And again, it's the Nets missing. Dort against Thompson. Deflects the pass and stolen by Lillard. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And love to see Lillard get the fast break going. He's a quick thinker with great hands.
James, the pass to Randall. Pass to Reed. Dort with the ball. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 8 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, Hero, he has 6. Here's Randall over Thompson. Randall no good. Nets leading by 3. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. Hero no good. Hero against Lillard. Hartenstein with the screen on Hero. And it's Lillard missing. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Randall no good. The Nets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Thompson, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. P.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Dort. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for the Nets. The Hawks trail by 5. Now McConnell. Pass to Randall. Up top, Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Here's Nembhard. Nothing on the board. Washington against Randall. Lillard from outside. Drops in the tray.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The Hawks have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Randall against Thompson. Hero from long range. A rebound by the Nets. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Hartenstein. Out to Thompson. The Nets working the ball around now. Hartenstein with the screen for Lillard. It's Nembhard on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Randall. McConnell scanning the floor to the inside. Here's LeBron. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Randall against Thompson. Back to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nets, another 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
McConnell passes to Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
It's Nembhard on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Hartenstein against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Lillard on top. He's got 11. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 13.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Randall outside. Pass to McConnell. Outside, Hero. Here's Randall. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Jones checked in for Atlanta. The Nets also changing it up. Tobias Harris is checked in for Hartenstein. Chris Dunn comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And Mike Conley subbed in for Damian Lillard. James against Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Randall's checked in for Atlanta. Dante Exum comes in for LeBron. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Kamar is checked in. Nets leading by 7. Harris outside. Inside. Pass to Kamare. Thompson, a screen on McConnell. Conley with the 3. Thompson sets the pick for Conley. Here's Kamare. 4 on the clock. A second chance effort. Harris misses.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Randall outside. Pass to Hero. They find Jay on the way. That one off the back iron and out. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Harris draws the double. Conley kicks to Thompson. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. 12 points from Amen Thompson.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start.
Pass to Hero. Randall outside. Here's the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts him off balance and able to draw the foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now here's Conley. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
First free throw is good. And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Exum in for Green. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times, but they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Finished off the break. And the Nets lead by 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Sanjo Mamu Kelishvili taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harris. A floater. He doesn't hit that one. Now here's Exum. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Nets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Nets leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Conley. P.J. Washington is out there with Harris. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Kamare in at small forward. And it's Washington missing. And Randall has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. McConnell passes to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Randall. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Randall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Conley. This one for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Randall's got a play chance here for him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Nets leading by 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Kamare. Down low. Here's Harris. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 10-footer. And that one drops for him. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Nets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Kamare. Now here is Harris. Here's Washington. And that time, also a missed shot.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Rejected by Harris.
Look at Harris getting it down on the defensive end. That's a good sign for this team. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, just a basketball player, and very, very good.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Conley with it, now defended by Exum. Pass to Kamare. Now Harris. He's defended by Randall. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Harris. Shot from 16. And good that time. And the Nets lead by 1.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by Atlanta.
And again, Julius Randall. Randall's got 9 points.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Pass to Harris. That one doesn't drop. Randall with some nice D. Dort passes to Randall. It's hauled in by Harris. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now Conley. Harris outside. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his points.
Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Jones sets the pick for Exum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Hawks making a change here. Heroes checked in. Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Conley, the pass to Harris. Simmons with it. Here's Washington. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Washington's got his first points of the game. The Hawks trail by 3. McConnell passes to Dort. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Dort on the wing. The Hawks again can't hit. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's McConnell. And Simmons with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Dunn with it. Picked up by Hero. Dunn misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McConnell sets a screen for Hero. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. James checked in for T.J. McConnell. The Nets also changing it up. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Mike Conley. Dunn with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Here is Lillard. Tries it from 19. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
To the paint. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The Nets with the lead. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now Hero after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Back to James. Randall left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Hero. Connects from 3-point range. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Done outside. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Hartenstein. That one doesn't go. Randall with some nice deep. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Harris.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Pass to Hartenstein. Lets it go with the 3. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Shooting 2.
And he sinks the second. Here is Lillard. 18 points for him. Thompson outside. Now here's Lillard. D right on him. And a missed layup. Now Dort. Pass to Hero. Shoots over Lillard. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's 17 points for Tyler Hero. Lillard looking around. Thompson finds Nembhard. Back to Thompson. That three off the mark. That has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. It's Dort on the wing. Nembhard covering, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Hawks.
T.J. McConnell.
Hero kicks to James. Just 5 on the clock. A fader. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Thompson dishes to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Nembhard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nembhard's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. And the Hawks with possession here. Pass to McConnell. Hero with the screen on Lillard. McConnell passes to Mamu Kalishvili. On the wing, James. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lillard with it. He's covered by McConnell. Floats one. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
James in the high post. It's up against Thompson. LeBron, good.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Thompson finds Nembhard. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lillard against McConnell. Lillard outside. The rebound by James. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Kamare misses. The Hawks leading. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. 4th, Damian Lillard.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Reed, he's checked in for the Hawks. Randall comes in for T.J. McConnell. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Brooklyn. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Pass to Hartenstein. Out to Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. And has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Outside, Dort. On the wing, James. Hero sets the pick for James. James cooking from deep.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Back to Lillard. Hartenstein with the screen for Lillard. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Reed. Looking to end the run. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside, Dort. Randall outside. Outside, Hero. LeBron with a screen on Lillard. And again, it's Atlanta.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
When I look at the Nets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Nets.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Reed is out there with Randall. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Up top, Reed. He's defended by Hartenstein. Randall against Thompson. Randall no good. Nets trail by 4. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 22 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
LeBron is screen on Thompson. Here's Randall. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Back to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The shot by Thompson, no good. Atlanta leading by 4. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Back to Thompson. Hartenstein with the screen on Randall. Stolen by Reed. To the inside. Randall no good. Nets trail by 6. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring the next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
No, D.A., we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy, and we all are, for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A 6-point lead. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Randall. Rebound, Brooklyn. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Hero.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to James. Here's Reed from outside the arc. Nembhard grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Lillard against Hero. Door to screen on Lillard. Pass to Randall. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lillard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Randall down low. He's covered by Thompson. Randall no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And he hits it to tie the game up. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hero kicks to LeBron. Down low, Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Some numbers for James. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 25 points per game, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Lillard outside. Pass to Kamare. To the paint, Lillard finds Hartenstein.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Handle with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Randall's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the clock having no impact on Randall's game.
Pass to Kamare. Now here's Thompson. Lillard a screen on Randall. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And helping the team space the floor there, Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Nets trail by 3. Lillard the pass to Thompson. With the shot. And it's Lillard missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Randall kicks to LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lillard outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Nembhard. Thompson a screen on George. Now Lillard. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
James looking it over. Reed with a screen for LeBron. Wants to get it to Reed, and does.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Lillard on top. He's covered by Hero. And Lillard gets it to go.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Randall outside. Hero with the screen on Thompson. It's good from long range. Randall's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Pass to Kamare. Lillard outside. Shoots over Hero. Rebound Atlanta. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Kamare. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
So for the Hawks, Jones checked in for Reed. Exum comes in for Dort. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Tyler Hero. Then for the Nets, Tobias Harris is checked in for Hartenstein. P.J. Washington comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's Conley in for Lillard. That one misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Randall. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that's now 24 points for Julius Randle.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Washington. Here's Kamare. He's defended by Exum. Thompson sets the pick for Conley. Drains it from beyond the arc. Conley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
And the physicality of Randall's game
impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first free throw is good. The Nets making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Both free throws good from Randall. Nets trail by 4. Now here is Conley. Pass to Harris. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Randall with some nice D. Rebounded by the Nets. Thompson left side. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Thompson.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
For Atlanta, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. Free throw good, LeBron. Dort, he's checked in for Exum. And he makes the first but misses the second.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Pass to Thompson for the tie. And it's Thompson again missing. The Hawks leading by 3. To the middle, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Here's Thompson. Atlanta with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. With 1 on the clock. Oh, James muscles it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Julius Randle getting it done for the Atlanta Hawks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Dunn is out there with Conley. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Amu Kelishvili.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Pass to Washington. Harris with it. Dunn outside. Simmons, a screen on Hero. Dunn misses. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Dunn against Hero. Over in the corner, Conley. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Back to Dunn. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 9. Outside, Hero. Back to McConnell. Inside. Jones finds Hero. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Conley. Pass to Washington. Harris inside. Working on Jones.
Good job by Harris. Forcing the contact right there. Making the D send him to the line.
At the line for the Nets, Tobias Harris. Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks leading by 10. Outside, Hero. McConnell in the corner. Six on the shot clock. And Simmons with the rebound.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. 9 points for Tobias Harris.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
McConnell against Conley. McConnell passes to Hero. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Harris. Buried from 15 feet out. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Harris with some finesse to knock down that little mid-range jumper.
McConnell passes to Dort. Outside, Jones. Up top, Hero. Dunn covering. Shots good by Hero. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hero against Dunn. Drops in the layup for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
McConnell against Conley. Now, here's McConnell. He's guarded closely. Jones sets the pick for Hero. To the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Conley with it. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Hero. Fires the 3. Conley grabs the miss. Nets trail by 11. Washington with it. Dort covering. It's deflected. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And those. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And a new group in for the Nets. Hartenstein's checked in for Ben Simmons. Amen Thompson comes in for Harris. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Dunn. And Lillard subbed in for Mike Conley.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Hartenstein, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Randall outside. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside. Randall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Here's Lillard, and Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's only his first turnover of the game. And considering how far we are into the game, you can live with that.
The Hawks making a switch here. McConnell's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Kamar is checked in. The Hawks leading by 14. Hero on the wing. Pass to Randall. LeBron outside. And James throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Nets trail by 16. Over to the wing. Here's Lillard. Here's Hartenstein. That one goes. Count it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Chambers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
No good on the free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And the Hawks making a change here. Dort's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawing some fouls.
Pass to Thompson, down low, stolen by Reed. Fires for 3. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Nets trail by 18. Pass to Nembhard. Hartenstein with the screen on Dort. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Hartenstein with the screen on Dort. Clock is at 3. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Hawks leading by 16. Randall outside. Back to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Free throw good, LeBron. Both free throws good from James. Nets trail by 18. Here is Lillard. Reed with the block. Lillard against Hero. Pass to Randall. Ron right side. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Nets have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Nembhard.
Clearly a foul.
2 seconds. Shooting for Brooklyn. Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Nembhard. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Reed. Back to Hero. James a screen on Lillard. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Hero's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Lillard against Hero. Lillard left side. And shot on the way. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And Reed throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Thompson finds Lillard. Back to Thompson. Inside. Here's Kamara. No good that time. Great D that time from LeBron. Atlanta leading by 18. Pass to Randall. Back to James. Outside Hero. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Back to LeBron. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
For the Hawks, Derek Jones comes in for Randall. And it's T.J. McConnell in for George. James no good on the free throw. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from LeBron.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
To the paint. Shoots a fader, and the basket by Harris.
This goes to Mike Conley.
Here's McConnell. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you have accomplished so much in this league. How have you sustained it for this long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations, and for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, we appreciate all the work you've put in, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And here's a look at what's coming up for Orlando. On Friday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies.
And for that game against the Bulls, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Jalen Green is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Miami, Murray out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Maxey. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Dosunmu, the pass to Jokic. Back to Dosunmu. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And he's good on the second. And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A. Boy, I like the way Pirtle uses his 7-foot frame. So skilled in how he earns calls, draws fouls on his way up with the shot.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
But Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
And here's Green from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bane with a screen on Hachimura. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Outside Young. Hachimura outside. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Young from long range. First shot won't go. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Young with the crossover, and he lays it up and in.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dosunmu, the pass to Maxey. And here's Jokic, covered by Pirtle. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a...
Stolen by Young. Banked it in off the glass.
They're really working the paint now.
Heat trail by 8. Pass to Dosunmu. From deep, Bane sinks the tray.
You got to D up Bane from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Young, the pass to Pirtle. Outside Barrett. Picked by Pirtle. To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 7. Pass to Barrett. Pirtle in the post. Maxey covering. Jokic on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Rebound Miami. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year. Pass to Maxey. Jokic with a screen on Young. Lets it go from the wing. Hachimura with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Young. Pirtle with a screen on Jokic. Here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Heat trail by 7. Right side Murray. Outside Maxey. Over Young. And Maxey gets it to go. On the assist by Murray.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Outside Barrett. Murray against Hachimura. Green for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Green's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Get loud and let them live. Keep passing, get on your feet. The Loud section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
A different look for Miami. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Chris Paul in for Maxey. O'Neal, he's checked in for Orlando. Strus comes in for Barrett. Paul against Young. Paul passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Here's Kuminga. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Clowney, he's checked in for O'Neal. Orlando leading by 5. Outside, Green. Picked by Pirtle. To the middle. That shot is off. Good D by Jokic. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Kuminga finds Murray, and he gets the bucket. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Pass to Clowney. Back to Young. An easy 2 on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Heat trail by 5. Left side, Paul. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
Paul.
And he makes a first. Orlando making a switch here. Little's checked in. Ball hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Little. On the wing, Green. Outside Strus. Pass to Little. Young against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Young with the bucket. Give him 8.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Outside Murray. Here's Bane. Green covering. Back to Paul. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Magic. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. And Kuminga throws it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Here's Green. Following the bucket. That's good. On the assist by Green. Young's got 10.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Paul. Outside Kuminga. Back to Paul. Outside Kuminga. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Bane, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Strus the pass to Young. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Paul. Pass to Jokic. Over Pirtle. And it's Jokic missing. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Magic. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for Orlando, R.J. Barrett out there with Max Strus. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. Now here's Maxey. Joe grabs the miss. Magic leading by 9. It's Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Outside Barrett. Smart, a screen on Herder. Barrett against Herder. Right side Barrett. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Maxey passes to Edwards. And we played through the first minute here in the second. For 3, Maxey drains the triple. Maxey's got 5 points. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Joe. He's scoreless. Edwards comes with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Struess the pass to Barrett. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Orlando gets it back. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Maxey finds Edwards. Nice D from Gafford. Magic leading by 8. Left side Joe. Pass to Smart. Outside Barrett. Puts it up. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Paul. Now here's Maxey, covered by Joe. The deep 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So it's Miami now. Orlando making their last shot with the teardrop. And down it goes. 2 points. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
With your very own Miami Heat, Stanford.
Jokic has checked in for Edwards. Dosunmu comes in for Herter, and it's Desmond Bane in for Paul. Here's Green. 10 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Free throw good. Green.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Heat trail by 10. Now Maxey. 7 points in the game. Outside Bane. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Maxey's got 9.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Barrett. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Barrett. Now here's Gafford. Young looking over the floor. Gafford passes to Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Dosunmu outside. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Young. And it's Maxey missing. Orlando leading by 9. Hachimura, the pass to Young. Back to Hachimura. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Maxey against Young. Maxey passes to Dosunmu. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Over Gafford. And it's Jokic missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Magic. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be a quick stop over at home before they have to get back out on the road. Young against Maxey. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Gafford against Jokic. Outside Barrett. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. Barrett's got his first points in this one.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go!
Keegan Murray's checked in for Kuminga. And a change for the Magic. Pirtle's checked in for Gafford.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Outside Bain. Maxey against Young. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Maxey missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Young. And here is Barrett. Now Hachimura. Here's Young. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Maxey. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 14.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Jokic with it. Over Pirtle. And again, no good by Miami.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
It's his first trip to the line.
At line for the Magic, R.J. Barrett.
And he can't get the first one.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Good on the second one.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Bain, the pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Orlando with the rebound. It's stolen by Maxey. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fades away. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Young against Maxey. Outside, Green. Over Bain. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Magic. They lead by 13. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open. Pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and just try to get this win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trey.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hey folks, halftime here, and it's been the Trae Young show through the first half.
The skill set is all there for Trae Young. Passes and shoots as well as anybody in the league. He's shifty in the paint too. That floater, or he might go and throw the alley-oop, might have been able to get around you, Shaq.
No, Kenny, if he blew past you, he'd hit the Great Wall of me.
And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
The Knicks are not fully healthy right now. Man, losing a weapon like Beasley, rough for any team. You take away all the points he can give you, sometimes it's a sizable chunk of their offense.
It'll be interesting to see what they have planned for the time he's out. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Heat trail by 13. We've got Maxey. Nikola Jokic is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Bane in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound, and you've certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Maxey. Orlando making their last shot. Pass to Jokic. Counted. Jokic has gotten his third basket of the night.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Murray passes to Dosunmu. Maxey with it, covered by Pirtle. Murray. Jumper, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Young, driving inside, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Free throw's good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Maxey finds Jokic. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 8 rebounds in the game.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Maxey against Young. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 16. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Oh, Young with the power move.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Orlando in second.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Maxey passes to Bane. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Maxey. Orlando grabs the miss. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Murray. Heat trail by 15. Outside Bane. From the wing. Count it. Bane's gotten his second bucket on the night. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Young against Maxey. Hachimura sets a screen to the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Pass to Dosunmu. Now Murray. Now Jokic. Hachimura covering. For three, Maxey. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, it's Trae Young.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Maxey, that's good. 16 points for him.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Pirtle to screen on Maxey. To the inside. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. Maxey passes to Jokic. Payne with it. Dosunmu outside. Payne with a screen on Barrett. Back to Payne. Pass to Jokic. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Miami. And the Magic making a change here as well. Strus, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Jokic drops them both. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Kuminga. He's got 5. Jokic passes to Murray. Outside Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 19 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And both free throws good for Young. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Miami. 9-point game. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Strus finds Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bane. Orlando with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to Young. And here's Strus outside. And another miss by Orlando. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Herter's checked in for Miami. Chris Paul comes in for Desmond Bane. Gafford, he's checked in for Orlando. Marcus Smart comes in for Green. And he sinks the second. Orlando leading by 8. Outside Young. Gafford with a screen on Paul. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Jokic slashes his way inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
You know, the herky-jerky moves of Jokic are hard to prepare for or guard against. I mean, he uses them well to get these calls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
Orlando making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Herter against Barrett. And stolen by Herter. They push it up 4 on 3. And he's going for the... Oh, Kuminga! Tops for days.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
Barrett against Herter. For 3. Joe misses. Heat trail by 4. Jokic passes to Paul. Now here's Kuminga. And here is Maxey. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half. Paul against Smart. Outside Barrett. Pass to Strus. Barrett against Kuminga. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Paul with it. Maxey with a screen on Smart. Out to the wing. For the tie. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Magic, Daniel Gafford is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. The focus from Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Down low. Outside Kuminga. Fires the three. And it's Orlando with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And that one's good. Green.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Bain with it. Gafford picks him up. Bain, pass to Dosunmu. There's the three. Orlando with the rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Smart. Hachimura outside. And here is Green, guarded by Bain. And here's Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura with a screen on Paul. Here's Smart going inside. Hauled in by Paul. Heat trail by 6. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pass to Bain. 3-pointer. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Green. Green going right at the rim. It's deflected.
Smart defending. You're rarely going to catch Bain out of position.
Here's Paul, defended by Smart. Paul passes to Dosunmu. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Magic. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Shoots over Dosunmu, and it's Smart missing. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Jackson Davis, outside Bain. Paul with it. Now Jackson Davis. Back to Bain. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
Different look for Miami. Jokic is checked in for Jackson Davis. Keegan Murray comes in for Kuminga. And it's Maxey in for Desmond Bain. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Young. Tries again. Oh, Young, so tough at his size.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Pirtle. To the middle. And Maxey over to help. Here's Young. The three. He drops it from range. And it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Orlando has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Barrett against Maxey. And it's Barrett off the drive. And that one drops. And the Magic lead by 6.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Nice move. Orlando with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Strus. Now here's Hachimura. Outside Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense, not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to for Miami, Kuminga comes in for Dosunmu, and it's Desmond Bane in for Chris Paul. And a change for the Magic. Green is checked in. Heat trail by 8. Outside Maxey, left side Kuminga. They kick it out to Murray. He shoots it. And again, no good by Miami.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Kuminga. Jokic against Barrett. Jokic, no good.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
And it's Green missing.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Right side Maxey. Driving to the basket. Outside Kuminga. Murray, a screen on Pirtle. Kuminga goes in.
Magic foul. Jakob Pirtle. Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Jonathan Kuminga.
That free throw no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
They're missing the chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line. Got to knock down those free throws, especially when you're trying to come back from a deficit.
Pass to Barrett. The floater. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Murray inside, working on Hachimura. Murray passes to Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Now here's Bane. Green covering to snap the cold streak. Jokic finishing through the D.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Pirtle. Young with it. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. 1:56 left in the game. And he makes it. And now it's just a 4-point Magic lead.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Pirtle against Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Here's Young. No good. A bit long that time.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And such a unique player. Bane is a powerful guard with an incredibly soft touch.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Hurdle with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
To the left side wing. Maxey against Young. Down low. Throw it down to Cola.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Isumu, he's checked in for Miami. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Orlando. Here's Young. To the rim. Young.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let them hear you.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Here's Maxey. And Young with the block. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Maxey. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Here's Bane. Count it!
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Back to Jokic. So the Magic win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and good in team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
Allie, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Trae Young.
At center, 7 foot, number 43,
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Philadelphia. Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And now, a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Friday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And for that matchup against the Grizzlies, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Shaedon Sharpe. Ivica Zubac is out there with Gordon. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, they've got Chris Middleton. Emmanuel quickly out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Williamson. And it's Towns in at the 5. All right, Brent, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Sharp, the pass to Kuzma. Great D that time for Middleton.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now, here's Quickly. The kick out to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now Kuzma, after Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go. Quickly against Morant. Back to Kuzma, over Middleton, and Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Kuzma's got 5.
So nice to see bigs get rewarded for setting screens. Kuzma got involved in that set.
Gordon against Williamson. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Ja Morant with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers in second.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Morant against Quickly. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. Zubac with the screen for Morant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5 now.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Pass to Middleton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Towns down low. Working on Zubac. Towns, a screen on Gordon. There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. On offense here, the Bucks. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Kuzma passes to Sharp. Outside Gordon. Zubac with the screen for Morant. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
The 76ers trail by 7. Quickly finds Towns. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Russell's checked in. The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Zubac the best to Sharp. Over Sexton. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Morant with it. Outside Gordon. Pass to Sharp. Now Zubac. Defended by Sexton. And Sexton over to help. Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the 76ers. And the Bucks making a change here. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 6-point game. Russell passes to Mathurin. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Here's Williamson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, pretty fluid. It looks like the offense settling in now as Zion works to get himself the shot.
Gordon, the pass to Kuzma. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzma's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. A drive by Williamson. A shot off that time.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Releases from 15. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Sexton. Williamson's got his 2nd basket of the night. Sharp against Sexton. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Zach Collins comes in for Towns. And Middleton subbed in for Colin Sexton. Shamet the pass to Okogie. Just 5 to shoot. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Collins, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks leading by 3. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Shamet on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. They set the pick. Here's Rollins. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Poked away. On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Shamet.
Hurting the defense right now is Zach Collins in these pick and roll sets.
Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's to Okogie. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Josh Okogie at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, here's some qualities about Okogie. He plays a loose, fearless, attacking brand of basketball, and his teammates really feed off that energy.
Lyles checked in for the 76ers. The Bucks also changing it up. Chris Boucher's checked in for Zubats. Johnson comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's John Morant in for Rollins. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Russell against Morant. He takes it in. Collins with some nice D. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Toppin is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's John Morant. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Count it.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Hey, Brian, how do you like the NBA Cup?
Well, we're 1 year in, Kevin, and last year there are a few things that need to get worked out and some kinks in it, but man, it really made for some interest around the league as both player, fan, and executive. To watch a team play in that kind of competitive environment, there's always a payoff to that.
Now, here is Russell. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on it.
Here's Morant. From outside, off the mark. Faster quickly. Outside Collins. Now Russell. Middleton outside. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Morant against quickly. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by quickly. The 76ers leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's quickly. Misses in close. Morant outside. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that have the fastest hands in the league last season. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
And the first one drops. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Milwaukee making a switch. Okogie's checked in.
In for the Bucks, number 43, Josh Okogie.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Master quickly. Mathurin against Sharp. 6 to shoot. Middleton on the wing. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Middleton's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Sharp sets the pick for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Mathurin. Williamson quickly looking it over. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Well, games moving fast quickly is a little bit faster.
Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Okogie. Back to Morant. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 6. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Mathurin. Middleton left side. Rebound by Okogie. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. It's Morant in the corner. At the teardrop, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 76ers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's been an eventful run for Zion Williamson, right, Brent, to say the least, since going first overall in the 2019 draft.
And man, Kevin, you just are hoping for the simplest of things, and that is health. Because when Zion is healthy, so is this team in ways that other teams fear because of how dominant he can be. This is a special talent. We just want to see more and more of it.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Towns, he's checked in for Philadelphia. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Chris Middleton. The Bucks also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Toppin. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Josh Okogie. And Rollins subbed in for John Morant. Zubac against Towns. Rollins the pass to Sharp. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 10.
And Kuzma's spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the 3.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Quickly. Back to Russell. On the clock. The tray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now, here's Kuzma. He's got 10.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Williamson against Gordon, and that one drops. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Not just a threat from interior or around the rim. Williamson can also hurt you from the mid-range.
Sharp against Quickly. Kuzma outside. Gordon kicks to Kuzma. Unloads from 13. And it's good. 2 points. 12 points for him.
Well, that's a shot that Kuzma likes. Very confident from the mid-range.
Russell passes to Williamson. To the paint. Here's Towns. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Pass to Rollins. Sharp with it. Gordon up on top. Covered by Williamson. Here's Rollins. Over Towns. Here's Zubac. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Zubac has got his third basket of the night right there.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Gordon. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuzma finds Sharp. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Rollins. No good on the triple. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Another miss by Philadelphia. Kuzma outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, up 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Doc, a high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better to keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome, everybody. It was a big first half for Ja Morant, and we've come to expect this.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like he wants it more than anybody else on the floor.
Ernie, what is a naked eye?
I was just about to say, isn't the eye always naked?
It is.
Well, no, if you put glasses on.
Ooh.
Are glasses like clothes? Eye clothes. Let's start a new company, Kenny.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. The Pacers will square off against the Pistons out in Detroit. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
Not sure we'll see an upset tonight. Big disparity between these teams.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
The 76ers trail by 3. We've got Emmanuel quickly. Williamson out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sexton. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Morant. Pass to Sharp. Back to Morant. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Quickly the pass to Middleton. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Sexton against Sharp. Pass to Zubac. Gordon dishes to Morant from 12 feet out. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 2.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Sharp the pass to Gordon. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Down low, Morant finds Zubac. It's good. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Well, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Quickly against Morant. Middleton outside. Towns a screen on Kuzma. Middleton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Middleton's got 9 points.
Not wasting any time here. Kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Zion Williamson. Great showing for him last season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. And here's Morant. He's got 16. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Towns finds Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, there's no I in team, but there is an I in Zion, and I see him getting it done.
Quickly against Morant. Zubac a screen on Quickly. And the dunk by Zubac.
Wow. Zubac way up.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 1-point game. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
And look at the combo guard get up on that one. When Sexton caps off these alley-oops, it gets this team going.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. Pass to Zubac. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 5 to shoot. Morant against Sexton. Another shot, and it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got 12 points in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Quickly. Middleton can't get it to go. Quickly against Kuzma. Morant left side. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Quickly the pass to Middleton. 13 feet away. Rebound Milwaukee. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kuzma. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sexton kicks to Quickly. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Morant. He's got 18. Kuzma outside. Inside. And it's Sharp missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Sexton. Middleton outside. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The 76ers third.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's get loud and proud for your Sixers TNT.
Russell, he's checked in for quickly. The Bucks also with the sub. Okogie's checked in.
Together for your Sixers TNT.
Russell with it. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Middleton outside. The 76ers with another miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Zubac a screen on Middleton. Morant passes to Zubac. Gordon kicks to Morant. Screen by Zubac. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now, here is Russell. Sexton for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And they continue to control the glass.
Morant against Russell. Screen by Zubac. Lines it up for Zubac. And stolen by Russell. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good on the bucket. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
D'Angelo Russell just so dangerous with options in the fast break.
Outside Gordon. Sharp on the wing. Pass to Okogie. Here's Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Morant. They grabbed their own miss. And it's Zubac with the extra effort. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Russell dishes to Towns. And here's Sexton. Nailed from three-point land. Sexton's got 5.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for Philadelphia. Zach Collins checked in for Williamson. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Sexton. The Bucks also changing it up. Chris Boucher's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Toppin comes in for Sharp. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Morant. Now, here's Shamet. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Toppin. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And the range seems to be more and more comfortable as Obi Toppin finds it.
Now, here is Russell. He's covered by Shamet. Outside, Towns. Kicks it down to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, dare Middleton to answer you, and he will. That's one competitive guy.
Now, here's Shamet. And the layup's good off the glass.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Zubac's Bucks leading by 5. Here's Shamet. Pass to Toppin. The 3. That one, no good. Middleton outside. No good on the shot. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, is Boucher out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Johnson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Now here's Morant. After Keon Johnson's miss.
Already an MVP caliber talent. Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Here's quickly Johnson with the rebound.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Quickly the pass to Russell. Pass to Williamson. Down low, poked loose. Boucher with the steal. To the inside. Johnson kicks to Morant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Boucher with a screen on Russell. The 3 from Morant. Good on the triple.
3 points.
Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. Morant against Russell. Williamson with the screen for Russell. Pass to quickly. Williamson against Toppin. Beyond the arc. And Zion Williamson with the 3.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Now here's Morant. And the shot goes in. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Russell finds quickly. Outside Mathurin. Back to quickly. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Collins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Collins, a great high-energy player, and that's something coaches really appreciate, that players are going to come in and give them that kind of effort on a nightly basis.
And the 76ers making a change here. Sexton's checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Nance comes in for Josh Okogie. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Johnson. Morant against quickly. And that one's good. Morant's got 27 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Quickly against Sharpe. Pass to Morant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Mathurin finds quickly. To the middle. Shoots from the right block. And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Williamson. And Middleton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Now, here's Sexton. Towns looking around. Back to Sexton. Collins a screen on Sharp. Here's Sexton. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Philadelphia. The Bucks also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Chris Boucher. And it's Aaron Gordon in for Larry Nance. We know, Brett, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA. And Shaedon Sharpe took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game, and then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Collins a screen on Sharp. With some arc. Count that bucket.
But the soft touch there from Sexton. Big athlete, but showing now he's got a feathery touch.
Pass to Toppin. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Middleton. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 13. Towns the pass to Collins. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. Drops in the short one.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Toppin dishes to Morant.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Collins up top. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Toppin's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon kicks to Toppin. Gordon with the screen for Toppin. Misses the three. The 76ers trail by 13. Sexton on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Middleton against Sharp. Middleton right side. The shot from the low post is good. Middleton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, Middleton on the higher ground here in this one tonight, shooting it well.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Zion Williamson's checked in for Philadelphia. Quickly comes in for D'Angelo Russell. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Gordon. And it's Sharp missing. Williamson outside.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Karl Anthony Towns.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And Towns drops them both.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now, here's Quickly. The 8-footer. And off the glass. That one's good. 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
The 76ers trail by 10. Williamson, the pass to Quickly. Towns with it. Zubac's defending. Fades. And the 76ers tack on two more.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Pass to Sharp. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chest out for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
He was all alone on that one. Morant's got 37.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Sexton kicks to Middleton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Morant against Quickly. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
We're just moving the ball. We're moving the ball. And that's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and then people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, Ja Morant.
was shook when he came from the dead. Yeah, you know it's him. I can see it cause I'm knowing him. When I speak and you... Let me tell you. You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do say, girl, I know. You a little too tame, I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next.